Hello. Hello. It's time. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Hello, it is I, Puppet Babe. I'm so sorry if you're not excited for this. I guess I'll see you in the next one. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But I'm sorry. We gotta do it. No lamp today. I've escaped from the lamp. Luckily. Yeah, this morning I actually remembered that I needed to boot up the game and get to the end so that we can do New Game Plus. Yeah, we'll be on New Game Plus 2, I think. Howdy. Cravat on fire. The 291st and 290,082 Lies of P playthroughs. It's going great. Going great. I'm excited. To be playing it again. This is New Game Plus, and this will be a full open spoilers playthrough. So if you're still not done with like the DLC or anything, this is not the place to be. We will not be holding back on discussing whatever at any point. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. I wish we were on the default screen, but that's okay. Or the like default title screen. That did really throw me off. Lies of P, but every streamer knows good look. Oh yeah. Hello and welcome back. It is time. Is this the 5th playthrough without counting the DLC? I think so. New game. This is gonna be New Game Plus 2. So let's see. We had my first playthrough. We had my first New Game Plus playthrough. We had another one after that, and then we had a New Game Plus after that I think is like, it's incomplete, right? Because I had to rush through part of it to get to the DLC, and then I finished it right after the DLC and also this morning. So this is the 4.5. 4.5. Yeah. Wow, one whole fruit. Does anyone have any like really burning story things that are relevant to notes that are going to be taken from my pockets when I New Game Plus that we won't be seeing again for a really long time? Is there anything that we need to like get out of the way that can't wait until we reach it? First time playing since the patch. No, I have not played off stream except this morning to have this file ready. Actually, I did open the game a bit ago and poked around in a couple of boss fights in the rematch thing, but that's it. A lot of lying going on. Generally, yeah. Let me get prepared for New Game Plus. Let me get Canon. He looks tinier with that outfit. How about this one? How about this one? No, we're gonna put this one on. Oh yeah, also I changed the arm to match the the dictionary defines obsession as follows. Domination of one's thoughts or feelings by a persistent idea, image, desire, etc. Thank you for that super chat, which has absolutely no relevance to this stream. Got all your notes are gone as well. Medoro final note addendum. I do not have that. I do not have that. I did that cave before I played the DLC. Do I want Icarus? I think I want Icarus. Look at this liar. This is New Game Plus 42. It is not! Yeah, unless the note edited itself. Unless the note changed itself. Oh, so many things to scroll by. I have no idea. Is it this one? How to add to your section? Oh, okay. Like, running out of Liza P greetings, don't worry, that's okay. They tend to be a little tough anyway. But hello, welcome in. This channel now has 5 playlists of Liza P. 25 videos in total. Together they add up close to 140 hours of stream. With the overture streams going above 8 hours. Above legal work hours per day. Get out of here. Thank you though. Hi. Also, he's drunk. Oh no. I hope you're feeling better now. Hope you'll be careful out there. But yeah, this mentioned Lumakio before the DLC. Which is fun. Oh, it did add this. I have only one regret. Lumakio Pantalone, my friend, the ailing traitor. If only I had realized sooner that your heart was sicker than your body, so many lives could have been spared. I pity and curse you, my fallen friend. What was it about this that we were looking at? It kind of doesn't... Well, I guess if we're reading this, I know his last name is Pantaloons, what a bozo, I know. I actually realized when we played the DLC, I forgot to read his stuff. I forgot to make fun of him for being a snail. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. If I had a nickel. Yeah, that is what his mask is supposed to be. I do like that it's a different take on the animal mask idea. It's very different from the other ones because of that like sophistication angle he was trying to go for. I think that's cool. But also, I don't know, I don't know. There's a huge variety in the masks anyway, I suppose. 2-day off work. Decided you couldn't wait any longer. Cut 3 acres of grass in 90-degree weather, 90% humidity. That's rough. That's rough. I hope you recover nicely. Yeah. Liza P kind of my comfort game? Yes. Yes, I would say it is. I want a different weapon. Equipped all the rabbit outfits. Yes, I have. I hate the heat and high humidity. Yeah, that's rough.
That's why
what do I want to use? Hold on. We have to do a little bit of management before we get going. I want to put away things. Duplicate items. Sticky? I don't know if I like sticky butts. But thank you anyway. Time to pop the big question. It's been long enough. I think we're already Liza P your favorite game. I was expecting that question. I thought about it earlier. I was wondering if someone would bring it up. And I don't know. The answer might be yes. A lot of the time I'll expect to get a question of some kind on stream and then I don't. Oh, I have it equipped. I was like, why can't I store that? Oh, from the high humidity. Okay. That's an important clarification. It might be. Which feels blasphemous to say that. Certainly looks like it from the outside. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, some of these amulets, I realized, I feel like I did miss a couple things, actually. Watching Roommate play, I realized I missed some stuff. Maybe I should go get that. There's something I missed in the, like, library at the Rose Estate. I'm gonna try a different weapon. Yeah, I think so. What's your favorite movie of all time? I hope you have that media list on hand. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go actually try to get that, if I can remember where it is. It's in, like, it's one of those, like, you open up the bookshelves. I don't remember what it was. I think it was an amulet, though. I wanna go from... If I go backwards from here, is that closest? I don't have my media list on hand, by the way. We're here for you when you start having nightmares with Vinci characters. I don't need help. I don't need help. What's the plan for this run? Full lore through, like lasting and plus one was going to be yes, that is the idea. Is this will be an actual full lore through, unless there are things hidden in the DLC that I don't know about, that I cannot show. But I think I know everything. I'm gonna try to. Oh yeah, I switched the difficulty back. I remembered to do that this morning, so it is now on Legendary Stalker. And we will hopefully be keeping it there. Ow. I will not big bonk weapon. Ow! Ow! That hurt a lot. It's in this room. Okay. Be that way. Yeah, once I grab this, we will go. I think there's something else I missed on one of the boats, too, that I saw Roommate get, but I don't remember how to get to that as well as this. Oh! So I don't think I will go do that. Oh. Did I not? Did I not miss it? I wish it would have been in one of these. But they got an item I didn't have. What's this? This? It's this. Okay. Functionally posting thing. It's still wild they give you judgment cut. Yeah. I used that on Nameless earlier this morning and it kind of deleted him. It was a little much. There we go. Courage amulet. I missed that before. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Read in a moment of crisis. Not today. Okay, that was it. We can go start over now. Playthrough number equals number of weapons in game, possibly more. The patch changed the difficulty. Yes, the patch did drastically decrease the difficulty of the DLC. It really also makes you despawn is a very strong thing. Yes, it is. But it does I did run into a fair bit of struggle with like You have to be able to stand there long enough for it to start without getting hit, or you lose the Fable charge, and it doesn't go through. So you do have to have a good enough opening to use it, but if you do, it's kind of wild. You must read and say that whenever you run out of charges. Okay, what weapon?
I just want safety for that's why.
What weapon, guys? What do we think? How? I did use this thing quite a bit, and I came to like it a lot. How tiny is this blade? No particular reason. The blade, umbrella, gunblade. Oh wait, I do regret that now because I have every other weapon. It's the only weapon I don't have now. Yeah, we do have the archblade. I don't know. I wanted. How small is the salamander knife? I forgot what that weapon does to your dodge. Oh yes, roommate was using it a lot. I did witness that. No big bonk. wait. Speaking of big bonk, look at my stats. I find these numbers so funny. No big bonk. What do I have against big bonk? I don't like it. I'm wondering if I could put a handle on this that I would like with it. I wonder if I could. I'm wondering if there's a handle that would. He's so noodly. What's the biggest weapon on the longest handle combo look like? I do not know.
That's why
The thing is, I feel like I would lose my mind with a big. The other thing about big weapons is they take up too much of the screen in this game, and I can't see anything, and I hate that. Assemble. This, and I don't know. No, I didn't. I have to confirm. What does that get me? Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of cool. Maybe the saber handle. I don't know how different the moveset is on those.
I just want. That's why I.
How different is? I think is that the same? What does mixing the handles of weapons do? So mixing the handles, if you can take whatever blade, and if you put it on a different handle, you will get the moveset associated with that handle, but with a different blade. Superior strength build Bim would give us big bonk. Well, then you can go watch Bim instead of me. But yeah, where I was doing like that stabby moveset before with the default handle for this knife, now I have a slashy saber moveset. The pinwheel is so huge. It's fun, but like it's gigantic. Look at that. I'd like to see the video game. I'd like to see the game. It is fun though. Wee. Oh, that's the maniac weapon. Yeah, no, that thing's. I wonder what I could have the handle. That'd be funny. Hold on.
I just want.
It doesn't seem like something you should be able to disassemble. We could have a cute little knife with a pinwheel on it. Oh, look! So now my knife has a moveset as if it's a giant pinwheel menace. Which is kind of quick, honestly. Not as slow as you'd expect. You can never free Bim. Bim can never be released. I didn't even mean to do that. That was cool. Oh. Oh, this... What does that do? What does that do? Increases fire attack. Oh, okay. Jeez, bud. Okay. I find it funny the way he carries it on his shoulder, though. Check out Vendetta. Has explosion on every hit. The baseball one?
I just want. That's why
I tested it out. I don't think I want that handle. I think we're just gonna go... saber handle. Where did it go? Where did it go? Saber handle. Salamander blade. Okay. Upgrade. I made sure to buy all of the upgrade rock that I could. We won't stick with this the whole time, but this will be a fun little start. Okay. We're ready! It's time! Did I ask how you guys are doing today? How you guys doing today? While we get going. Boop. I would like to continue on Legendary Stalker. Thank you. Boop. Off we go! I just asked how you are, but I am gonna void you for the cutscene. With Soen? I hope Soen went good.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh. Yes. Sad for no big bonk. Well.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
We need the help. I got you. I help. Woohoo! No. Not reset. Holiday's almost over. Just in 4 days having to go to a wedding. Made it feel very short. Yeah, that'll do it. Like 26 degrees, melting slightly less. Well, that could be worse. Ah. You are here. You are here at the beginning. Thought it was crazy before when I missed it. Feel like any of the DLC arms? Yes, I have Icarus equipped right now. I haven't used the other one at all. It's working on something before stream, but ran out of time. It is what it is. Well, heck. Slept for 12 hours. Ooh! Wow. Hope that, a little more rest will do it for you. Man, you're just... If I could just... I don't have R1. I have to lore walk. But anyway.
There you are.
Here I am.
I've been looking all over for you.
I always wondered why we find Jiminy broken in a puddle of blood. I guess I know now. I'll pretend I didn't wake up this time. Damn. Man.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Cross.
Again!
I'll explain what's happening.
Hello.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Why are you quiet? Ah! Ah! Hold on, Sophie, why are you so quiet? Welcome in. Howdy. Okay. Small lamp with a cricket guide puppet inside. It illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid, even if you get lost in the fog, the cricket guide will be with you. I'm not in the window. Kinda wild, you're just unknowingly sitting next to your own corpse. Yup. Yup. And wearing clothes that, Geppetto very kindly cleaned the blood out of. And even though he didn't clean the blood out of all of this... Why does he wake up to begin with? Does a butterfly turn him into a real boy? No, she just wakes him up. As far as I can tell. Though, I don't know, there is something odd about the way that he was not active and then she is able to activate him. I suppose. But and on the most basic level, he wakes up because she woke him up. But beyond that, it's kind of uncertain. Oh, that was very gentle.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Okay. Can I use quartz here? I have like 5 quartz in my pocket. And I didn't want to use it yet until I see phase 7. Yes! Okay. Oh! It'll decrease weight. Okay, I already have so many points in capacity. Fury attack arc. You can block fury attacks with guard. Oh! That's kind of huge. Amulets? An amulet slot? I have 7 quartz. Okay, amulet slot. That's kind of wild. Okay. I do also want, this one. Because, the rose sword has terrible durability. But anyway. These are crazy. I'm glad I decided I'm glad we did this one. Are we full spoils here? Yes, full spoils. You can ask anything. We'll talk about whatever it is. Open season for all of that. Whatever you like. I already mentioned a huge spoiler immediately. I could reduce item prices, I guess. Yeah, let's reduce item prices, I guess. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. That's fine, actually. I have so much more Legion now. For the longest time, I didn't realize that Legion is an advanced thing. Oh my god, I can't believe you brought that out. Still not clear on the plot after 400 streams. Okay. So the lore is that you are a replica of Geppetto's son who was killed in the DLC by Psycho Puppet. No. Geppetto's son was already dead at that point. You are a replica of Geppetto's son, though. Yes. That's really good, actually. Psycho Puppet did it? No. We still don't know exactly what happened to him, but it was most likely not Arlecchino. I think he should have been out of commission when that happened. Assume was killed by the Ancient Guardian. I guess that's possible. I don't know. Yes. Fatal attack, full charge. Wow, I have so many of these ones. Sure. And... attack when discharged. Okay. Wow, an amulet slot. Wow. And then I have 3 more quartz still. I'll spend those later. I will spend those later. Let me equip my weapon. I will read the weapons that I should have been able to pick up here, but I cannot because it is New Game Plus. We could have picked the Wintry Rapier's Blade. People with cold hearts began wandering Krot long ago. Everyone welcomed the changes that brought wealth, but they were bound to pay the price. And the petrification disease swallowed everyone inside a winter crystal. One has no choice but to take up the sword in order not to freeze. Geppetto Jr. had sickly Victorian child syndrome as his appearance hints. Yeah, he might have. It might have been the petrification disease, at least in part, but I don't think that was. If he was sick, that wasn't the entirety of what happened to him. I don't think. It's implied that he was killed, I think, somehow. But we really don't know what happened. But yeah, that's a safe assumption. I think I came up with this as a theory that has the most weight behind it. The invitation, the reason why Leia was so against Romeo stalking on his own, how a stalker trained by the legendary stalker died so easily. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll think about it more as we go. We could have also picked up the Great Sword of Fate. Stalkers who have survived life or death situations can see the threads of prey. These threads are the sticky spiderwebs of obsession that they say are clearer the stronger the puppet is. The workshop gathered monster sweepers to face the unprecedented crisis. They lived up to their reputation, eating up monsters and becoming monsters in their own right. That one and the saber, which is somewhere. Actually, the saber isn't here because I took it apart. We'll look at that later. The only question you have is, when did the stalker start existing? I think you missed it. I was thinking about that too. That's something that I've thought about, is that like stalkers seem to be a long established thing, but doesn't seem to have been any reason for their existence before things started to go horribly wrong. So I don't know. Is Romeo good or bad or a mix? I would say Romeo is a good boy. I don't think Romeo ever did anything bad that we know of. Well, depending. He's bad to the bone. I don't know how many streams you watch, but whenever story or character talk happens, it turns into noun soup you don't recognize. I'm sorry. I tried to say things in an approachable way just now. I hope that was... Yeah, if there's anything else, I'll attempt to answer in a reasonable fashion. Hello, this is Bam the Puppet Master. Welcome in. I got a little fire knife. I'm gonna heck him up. Another Liza P stream. Who could have guessed? The alchemists are super ultra mega evil. True. Absolutely. Wow, that broke in one. Cool. Average bozo during a book discussion on stream. Oh no. Wow. Man, that lady sounded so cheerful. At this point, enjoy the mystery. Okay, that's cool. Here's where we would have picked up our pulse cell. Grand Exhibition 18 whatever. Witness the greatest show on earth. Experience the future of the world. Does it set puppets on fire? Yes, I think theoretically it can set anything on fire. Puppets are not especially weak to fire, but... the pulse cell. The pulse cells are ergo cells that power the Porgan. They work with stargazers, and they can also convert the energy from an attack's impact to recharge. Not really a lot of lore on this. Is there anything else we should read? You have this already from the start. Or does she give it to you? I don't know. What? Huh? We'll read it later. Hello. But yeah, he's on fire now. Is it when you mirror it? Okay. Something that I saw somebody point out recently is, and I think I had picked up on this before, but it's really clear when you kind of go back and forth very directly between early game and late game. He makes a lot of like clicking sounds. You can hear springs moving and stuff early in the game. And then later that's like you don't hear that at all. And I noticed earlier when I was getting ready that like his idle animations also change at a certain point. Oh yeah, I didn't turn Jimmy on. Oops. Kind of too subtle. I don't think it should be any less subtle. Because you wouldn't want it to be like annoying, right? Explaining the lore? Nah, just a little detail. Like when he starts grunting. Yeah, he makes like he like vocalizes, which is very cool. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, we just oh no, the other way. Just talking about some details. So much lore from so many games. Where you accidentally reference a 40k Titan in Middle Earth. I don't think any of the throwables have anything in particular interesting on them, but we could check at some point. When I asked if I had to wait for the stream, your main gripe about the game was the level design. Does that change it all with the DLC? Yeah, I liked it in the DLC. I think that I don't know. I'll have more thoughts on it playing it again, I think, but I definitely didn't quite have the same. I think they improved, in short. I think that there were some moments in the level design where like I had trouble with the way the enemies were laid out, but I think once they've patched the difficulty, that'll kind of help with that. Back to the regular fit. Yeah! We're still using it even towards the end of the game. I mean, it's really good. It's a really good shirt that Geppetto thankfully bleached for us. Anyway. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least I should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone! I'll survive. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, I was talking about the idle animations. He doesn't do that twitch anymore after a certain point. He's not twitchy. That kind of stuff is so cool to me. I wish more games had things like that and didn't, like, I don't know. So many games treat your character as, like, just, if they give you a set character, that they treat it as, like, totally immutable. Hello, hello, welcome in. By the time you start getting your heart starts beating humanity level changes. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll be able to catch, sort of the points at which it changes here. I'm sure you wanted to mention it looks the same already. Yeah, so, actually, I want to read this outfit. That's a good point. Whoops. Everyday attire that can be worn casually, imbued with someone's kind consideration. Casual attire but made from a sturdy material. The old man was thorough when it came to his son's clothes in anticipation of the rarest of disasters. Your elderly character to walk like they have a bad hip at the end of the game. Yes. That'd be great. It's imbued with bleach. Oh. But anyway, this is the same shirt as this, but in white, and it's also the same shirt that we see Romeo wearing at the end. It's also the same pants. We just don't have boots like he did. Hello. Well, I assumed there was fire involved in that, but who knows, maybe. Did his neckline need to plunge so much? What does that say about his character? Actually, what does it say about Romeo's character? They comments on it in the red one. A little bit. Also, what does it say about Geppetto, if anything? Alright, we got the Cross Central Station main entrance key. The station puppet fulfilled the duty imprinted on it. Its last duty ended with bloody violence. And these don't have anything in particular on them. Romeo was his best bud? Yes. Also, his name's Carlo, by the way. Swinging a great sword is slipping. Any change provided by the outfits or is it merely cosmetic? It is totally cosmetic. There is some dialogue related to outfits at times. Crop fashion is just very focused on fancy lads. Where am I? My son puppet will be getting all of the main puppets with this thing. I hate that. I hate that. Headgear. Yeah, there's masks. You get masks from all the stalkers. Yes, it can have little antlers. Get off. There we go. You also have a few different face accessories. They don't do anything either. Also, that time you found a note left in one of the pockets. I loved that. I loved that you find things in people's pockets in the DLC when you take their clothes. No, I went this way already. I'm leaving now. I actually really liked the way that Alidoro has the quest moment where he goes through Lumacchio's pockets for you, and then that, if you hadn't realized about the rabbit gear that you can go through the pockets, it makes you potentially think to do that. Pure Fashion Souls? It is Pure Fashion Souls, yes. Bandai Namco Showcase is happening. Oh, I forgot that that was a thing. I think roommate told me that, like, yesterday. Forgot. Let me know if anything happens.
It's called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Not the puppet threshold. Please move the puppet goalposts.
To beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger.
She thinks I'm clever.
But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it.
Okay.
Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
He was super impressive for doubling down on what's good about the game. I agree. I don't have a level. Hold on, I just want all of these to shut up. Great. Perfect. Confused when that happened for the first time. Are you crazy about missing a pickup? Oh, yeah, yeah. I love you don't have to worry about stats and can just focus on looking as good as you want. Yeah, I like it too. I gotta be ready for the code vein pivot? No. You are a rat in Dusk Plus 2. Whoa! Maybe I will need a Switch too. Nah. Welcome to the city of Krot in honor of Valentinus, who erected the Cornerstone of Origin! What's the Cornerstone of Origin? The heck is that? What? Guys, what's the Cornerstone of Origin? Hi, Valentinus. What a dude. I'm glad we learned more about him in the DLC. He was kind of just a dude who existed before, and now we actually know about some stuff he did. Beyond being like, he was the head of the alchemists, and then he wasn't. That's in a village? Maybe? Because Krot already existed as a village before, like, he got there. And then it became, like, the city that it is under his influence. So much nice stuff on jet pens. Yeah! 15 separate jet pens times, let's go! Yeah, I've only had a great time with them. And the stuff they have. Yeah, they did make the Monad House situation hit really hard. Krot Times issue 183. The Grand Exhibition has been delayed. The decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Vanini Company, Krot's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krot Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Everything's bad. Everything established. Didn't actually put the city on the map in popularity and power. I guess, but I don't know. They're very proper nouning this that I don't know what it sounds like. They're referring to something specific. Is this it? The Cornerstone of Origin? Okay. Oh! Wait. I just rewatched the original scene from after the credits of earlier this morning. Is this the spot that Dorothy walks by? Because I remember you can see that sign and you can see the hotel behind it. I think she's like up there. Roughly. I never thought about that. Because this area gets all messed up later. Well, I guess the like crystals don't break through the ground here. But the statue falls over and you can't see it in that. Huh. Yeah. It name like the chorus or I think it'd be something on the level of the armor of God. I know, right? It sounds really important. I got my fire knife. I'm gonna burn him. Give me my main weapon. Probably not. I'll probably change weapons quite a bit throughout. I have a ton of upgrade materials, so I can mess around a little. I definitely want to go back to the rose sword at some point. But it feels weird to start the game with it. Oh yeah, in the patch they also made it so that on subsequent playthroughs you can access the DLC sooner. But I don't think we will do that. I think we will wait until the regular intended point to enter it. Hello! Are we lying? Well, I guess technically we're not lying yet. But yeah. Well, chapter 9, yeah. I think they'll... I think it doesn't mean to being the Tin Man in the next game. Really, he just be the new player character. Yeah, I don't know. I do remember that there's been that thought, like, since, like, the whole time the game has been out of him potentially being Tin Man later, but I don't know. Why puppet dogs? I don't know. For it to go along with the puppet cops? Which I still don't understand the existence of. I didn't even mean to do that, sure. What does Fable Catalyst say? Catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's idea. Don't think people will be in the new game, aside from being mentioned by who? I don't know, I think that I think I thought that before, but the DLC kind of made me think that, oh, Paracelsus? Why cherry? Protagonist of the next game is the Cowardly Lion. No. I think I thought before the DLC that we would have a different player character, but I'm not so sure now. The things that they added in the DLC were kind of, I don't know, specifically pointing to him being important. I do hope we continue with him. No, they're already doing a sequel. That was basically confirmed right after the game came out. And of course they've been working on the DLC since then, so I don't know how much longer until we... But, do you think it'll be elements of all the Oz books or just ones written by the original author and in between? Oh, I do not know. I don't know much about Wizard of Oz, if I'm honest. Will Lies of P2 have a P2, you think? Oh. I'm gonna say, I hope not. I doubt it. Nothing lore related how you've heard him. Okay. I just wonder why. We have someone explicitly related to cherries in the game. Get burnt. Get burnt. Yeah, whoa. Cool. Yup. Oh wait, I still didn't turn him on. No. Not sure on material. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about the source material on Wizard of Oz, but I guess I should familiarize myself. Probably won't look into that until closer to that being a thing, but I did end up reading Pinocchio, so did you plus the new game plus to new game plus plus? I did. Yes. This is new game plus 2. Kind of strange he doesn't speak in puppet language. Yeah, I don't know. Main thing to know is that things spiral much wider than the movie. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I think the DLC also kind of complicated thoughts about what's going on with Dorothy, potentially. Given some similarities. Some rather distinct similarity. But I don't know. I do not know. I just still can't believe they didn't give us more of what's going on with Jimmy. I'm thinking, well, use some Rosen one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Man, my art too is really fast. That's my charge art too. But I get more on Jimmy in the sequel. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I guess it depends on what we're doing in the sequel, right? Like, I would hope that, but it would, if like after the DLC, it would be weird to kind of return to that on some level. My canon so far as Rosora is the puppet version of Dorothy, and Dorothy was just presumed dead at some point without actually being dead. But I mean, Rosora, if she has, like, those memories, no? 14 Oz books. I'm sure hired a new author to write more books, and up with 40 official Oz books. Oh, jeez.
Blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Go into the circus.
Please, be careful.
Okay. Oh, he'll sell the saber. I can read it.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor.
Visitor?
I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets.
Stalker and a visitor?
Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own.
I'm not a wannabe or an amateur.
Something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Yeah, I hope not also.
Out here alone?
But that is a lot of stuff.
Some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Okay. Do I need to buy these? No, I already have that. They say puppets do not shed tears because they do not have souls for vessels. What? If they had souls, they would have something to put tears and lies in. The red stain has faded to the point where the grease can't be distinguished from blood. The endless fighting was gone, leaving behind nothing but red upon the world. Oh, I see. The stains of blood and grease cannot be distinguished from one another. I forget that the first parts of the description sometimes have things. Like this one says, the saber blade was made by refashioning a soldier puppet's weapon. Dorothy would too. An explanation why she's in Krat at the end of the game to see her old friend again. But I thought that was sort of a mutually exclusive situation. Not that there could be two of somebody around. There's Rod's movie and how many of the actors involved. Ooh, well, yeah. Maybe that'll be what the game is about. Maybe that's what the real truth of petrification disease. Anyway, here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade, introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I'm the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight the children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. Which one in the DLC was the moment where the tower fell, or most of the stalkers died? Yeah, I wanted to know more about that, honestly. One person can be in two places at the same time, are you sure? We don't know how ergo works. I guess. Well... We'll see. Finally, a guest is here. Kick this party into gear. I didn't use the Stargazer. My weapon durability. Wait. Wait. Hold on, sir. Now he shall be happy. Now off to our toyland. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. I pressed wrong buttons. That'll do it. That's why. That's also wrong. That's also wrong. What are we doing? Oh wait, I don't have an attack. Oh. I don't have an attack. Oh, the king is celebrating. I see. I've given myself the worst Fable setup possible. Is it lore relevant that the sign says fetal now? Is this where puppets were born? No, I think that's just kind of a funny thing. I've thought about that, but I don't think it means anything. The puppets weren't born here. We go... Discipline will do the trick, jeez. We go to the place where puppets are born later. Kinda. Bad children get the stick, he said. Yeah, I don't have a Fable attack. Maybe this isn't the best setup. This fight isn't going nicely. What do you mean? We're doing great. Ow! Ow! That did go through though, okay. Yeah, I might change handles. If there's one that has an attack. Ow. But handles usually don't have attacks, right? Handles are usually some kind of buff. New status amulet. Yeah, there's good stuff. You could have given the king a real festival. I wish I could. I wish I could. Is there a Legion arm that's a dodge? No. There's a sword that gives you a cool new dodge. Yeah, booster glaive is intense on that, yeah. Easy, next. The puppets are actually asking for help from you. Don't remember where though. Yeah, that guy was doing it right now. That's what, yeah. He was, because on New Game you don't get to see what he's saying. He was like inviting me to come with him and be pals. So. Same with Fuoco. Makes you think of Arms in DMC 5. Yeah, it is this similar concept. That's what you boost your dodge all over the place. Oh, yeah, no. The arms don't do that kind of thing. Hotel Krot, the greatest luxury you will ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day. Only one, though. You cannot stay for more than one day.
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet.
You know, we never used the red subtitle again. I'm gonna have to lie. Oh my god. I just wonder what... Are we gonna call the second game Lies of again? How's that gonna work? What happens if you don't lie? You just don't get to go in. I'll do it.
Welcome to the
What a wild statement. Who are you? I'm a puppet.
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises.
Shoes? Oh, shoes are joking. Wouldn't people immediately notice he's a puppet? Only some people do. Lies of Oz. Actually, that would be fun. Was this system in place before the frenzy? That's a good question. I don't know, we don't come in the front door before. Or in the past, so... some people notice that he's a puppet and some people don't.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand.
I'm a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I don't think anyone in the DLC seems to... Well... No, Marchiona... Well... It varies. We go back and forth on people noticing or not. Are bionic arms just normal in this, if that doesn't warrant a response? It's kind of implied that they are, because the arms that we're using were made for stalkers to use. So, I guess so. Bringing like that cantina guy in A New Hope. We don't serve their kind here. I don't know. I don't know. Look, it's the hotel. It's the castle. Yeah, one of the rabbits uses puppet string. I don't think he has like a whole robo arm though. I think it's just like on his real arm, but I could be wrong. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. There's only some people notice that you're a puppet. I think also as you progress further, more people don't see you as a puppet. Oh no! Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 you. Man, it must suck to be that guy. I'm still confused about the puppet frenzy and all of that, and how and Romeo's role in things. I still don't know if I quite am clear on a lot of it. But maybe we'll figure it out now.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first.
Nah, do we have to,
He was
though?
last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Yeah, I think that's right, is that, like, Geppetto caused the frenzy and whatever Romeo's doing is separate. Hold on. Do I have voice volume all the way up? Why are you so quiet? Oh, I don't. Because who else could mess with the Grand Covenant? Exactly. Exactly. This stays! Oh. Grandmama. Hello.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome.
Yeah, I think it does say that.
Oh, I knew from the moment we met that
More or
you
less,
were
at least.
Puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back.
Oh, such a
If he
shame.
doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
You hide that laugh, Grandma.
I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with
What a
long
wild
story,
thing.
but I think it's better off with you.
I was keeping this for him.
And do take care of yourself out there.
Doesn't it make more sense? Doesn't it? Anyway, we got someone's memory. You started to steal the case Nameless in. I wanted to. I wish I coulda. I wonder if I go back there right now if it's still there. I wonder if there's like a point at which you can like... Oh, I never equipped another amulet! Oh my god, that's so many amulets. I'll be so powerful. I don't even know what to put on. That's so much. Oh, is this what was making that weird bug where the number doesn't work? Is because it's this one that... Oh, that's why that was weird. The status one. Oh yeah, what? That's... No, that's the... What's the one that... I certainly don't need this with my 0 Fable attacks. What kind of grim resignation you feel at the end of the DLC when he unboxed himself off screen was a triumph. Yeah. That was great. Huh. Attribute build up. And then I'll take this. Fun. And sets you up for the final boss rush. Yeah, for sure. Science Name is so funny, completely useless except for once, and maybe challenge runs. Yeah, I bet it's really funny for something. Like those Elden Ring runs of like, can you beat Elden Ring without torrent? Oh, I got close. Wait. I got someone's memory. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krot. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. I look so fancy now. Look how fancy I am.
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
How long did it take me to figure out the weighted pressure plate puzzle? Oh, I immediately. It took roommate a minute. We kind of sat there and I was like, you can do this. You got it. Come on, roommate. I believe. Krot Landmark Guide 1. Hotel Krot is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5, creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Reporter, Medoro. This guide was made with the support of the Vanini Company, a friend of the city. I'm so proud you remembered it. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely put that one together. It was a very, oh, that's what that was kind of moment. It's very fun. They're writing the scripts for him, I know. I can't get back. I was gonna invest, because there's a door back there. And then there's not. Hello.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you
I
in
didn't
person,
pet Spring before we reloaded. Man.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Oh, it changed it to that. Wow. Okay. I wasn't supposed to have an arm until now. I guess that adds up. Thanks!
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from
Oh,
the
as far
hands
as
of
I know,
Geppetto.
there's nothing with the woodpecker.
You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Hi, Eugenie.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds.
She knows her way around
I'm
a
sure
weapon.
Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Okay.
I know my way around a weapon. A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
She'd get along with the girl with the gall.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
But I'm puppets. But Eugenie, I'm puppets. Whatever. Where is Spring? Oh, you're up there. Boing. Please. No! No! Hi.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service.
Okay.
At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand.
Do you sell quartz already?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
You do! I'm rich. Oh, I should read quartz. Wait.
Welcome to...
A colorful, tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped into the Porgan. There is a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. Workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Huh. Yeah, I like that stays there too. Okay, tell me about the Grand Covenant.
Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the
Seems
laws
legit.
engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
No, that's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Paulina. Do you have anything else?
Gemini. I think he's in shock.
I can't really see him, but he's in there.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm.
So she knows Gemini.
But perhaps
like,
I can fix him.
Well.
Or perhaps he'll fix himself.
Which makes sense.
Wait.
But
take this pocket
when you
watch.
think about it.
Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Well, they weren't meaningless until... a pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotel's stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Just wanted to look at that. Alright then. Did I get anything else? Oh, I have the completed ergo wavelength decoder, of course. Okay. I have a level. Would text Sophia about the bottom of the barrel jokes. Would text her. He would have made 15 different one-liners by now, yeah. Oh, I can't level up there. Hey.
I'll use my power.
Can I level up? Oh, we have to talk also. Alright. 1 point into motivity. Look how clean my levels are. They're beautiful. Tell me about Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper.
Oh.
Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you.
Within me?
Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
Okay. About the lamp.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Jim Jam, bud. Ergo being a day-to-day normal currency still mystifies you. Yeah, it is weird, just... I mean, I don't know. I guess I was gonna say, well, it's like, you know, we use souls as currency in Dark Souls, but that's sort of a... This is just kind of a city. It's just kind of like a normal place. Jiminy's emergency protection. Food for the cricket puppet through which you receive Jiminy's help. This is one of those localizations they changed, and that's... Huh. Okay. The Jimny model was designed so it could be fed Ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. How did the puppets make Krat wealthy? Did they sell them to other places? No, it was more about, like, I don't know, that they could, like... I mean, maybe they did, but it was more of like the level of industry that was they were capable of with puppets. They do just think it's a shiny power stone. Doing your first playthrough and got to the barren swamp. Uninstalled for like 20 minutes when you reached the opera house and died 3 times. What? Also, do your first playthrough, so get out of here! We're talking about many spoilers. I don't know if you're playing blind or not, but I hope you're having fun, except for when you uninstalled at the opera house. Urgent repair tool can no longer be made because of the occupation. Jiminy's a mass-produced lamp model, but our Jiminy 100% contains the ergo of a former person. Most likely, yes. But who was he? There's absolutely no mention. I just want to make sure none of these have much. Okay. Well, back to it. I have to go out the back gate, right? Somebody give me a key, or am I just going? Wait. Can I go back to the train? Because I can't go into the room upstairs. Can I go back to the train and use my quartz? Will it even still let me? Can I see if Nameless is still there? Meow. Pardon me, everybody. Well, I guess he would have to still be there because Geppetto's trapped. But after this. Okay. Do you have confirmation that Jamonathan actually exists? Do other people acknowledge him? Are we hearing his intrusive thoughts and jokes he's too ashamed to share? Yeah, Sophia talks about him. Sophia can hear him. I think she's the only other person who acknowledges hearing him. At least in the moment as we have him. But we know that he used to belong to Leia. Or something along those lines, or he used to be a person who knew her. So no, he's not just an imaginating. We didn't just imagine him. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna keep an eye on. I think we're gonna keep coming back to the train and checking on that. Organ. Alright, we have that. I want this. I have enough quartz to get this. Durability, please. On one hand, disappointed he exists. On the other hand, that does mean you don't have to hate P personally. There you go! Yeah! Oh, that's kind of nice. I didn't realize until now it marks the ones that you can upgrade in this menu. I like that. Lower damage while dodging sounds great. Sure. And, partially charges Fable during Legion arm attack. That's actually good if I keep using Icarus. Grindstone affects duration. Yes. Okay, great. So now, oh, even on this menu, it marks... I actually have a bunch of these upgraded already. Okay. Well, I just got a buff to my weapon durability, so I might not need this right now. Maybe I go for an upgrade on something instead. How many phases are there in total? 7. There's no more after the one I just got for this new game. Stagger duration. Weapon attack when discharged. Ambush stagger. Damage when discharged. Guard regain reduction. Damage received During charged attacks and music fields. That's actually not bad. Attribute resistance, special resistance. I don't know which ones are special and which ones are attributes. Are attribute status poison, fire, acid, or acid, fire, blitz, and then special is like break and whatnot. Where does frost count at? Early upgrades think perfect fairy grindstone lasts about 15 seconds. Oh, yeah, I think I tried to use one of those once and I found it to be god-awful because of how short it is. And I never touched it again. For later. Break, shock, and disruption are special. Okay. I got it. Weapon durability, recovery speed. That's not bad. Okay, that's ability type. Stamina from dash. Fable when reviving. That could be good. That could be good. We're gonna have a lot of quartz to throw around, so I'm not so concerned about it. Okay, let me just make sure. Oh, I can run in here. Let's just make sure. He's still there. Take me back to the hotel. Overheat. Oh, right, overheat. Electric shock. Decay and corruption are attributes. Wait, decay and corruption. That's for his entire face to opening. Wow. Yeah, he was rough. Did I tell you guys how roommate beat Lumakio? Did I tell you guys that... No, Grandma gave me a key, right? Then... No? I thought... Okay. I have a lot of air in my pocket. He phase transitioned and got stuck in the floor. And just never got unstuck from the floor. It was pretty good. It was quite a sight. It was very funny to laugh at him. And then to tap dance on his corpse. It was a great time. Few too many status ailments. At least they do different things. I don't know exactly what half of them do. Yeah, it took until the DLC before I got the tutorial for shock. Yeah, I feel like I got one in the DLC and I was like, oh. Hi! Hi!
Be more careful.
They're waving, hi!
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Yeah, see puppet string.
I hate these guys.
I don't get to use puppet string like that.
My name is Jiminy.
He's playing
We'll
Sekiro.
talk later, when we're safe.
Okay, Jim Jam. I'm in the spotlight. What will I do? Do you think the rabbits were watching? Do you think they went, what is that loser doing? Yeah. Listen, Geppetto maybe didn't build his joints that wait. You can talk to Jiminy sometimes. Wait. Yeah, okay.
I'm Jiminy, your
Hi,
friendly
Jiminy.
puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up.
Wait, she was there?
There are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock.
What do you
Bear
mean
with
by
me,
she
and I'll
was
do my
there?
best to guide you.
What does he mean by that? Huh. Okay. Anyway, glad I remembered that. Oh, I was gonna change my weapon because I don't have a stable attack. Oh well. I remember, did Leia have a lamp on her in the DLC? She did. She did. It wasn't on at any point, I don't think. But she sure did have it. Hello. Yeah, she sure didn't seem to be talking to any bugs. But she had the lamp. Which is presumably the same one that we have here.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row.
Yeah.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Long ago? Do you know how long it's been? You were dead on a train. Arrgh. Come on, attack! I think you'd 100% take the opportunity to talk past him if you could. Well. Well. Maybe he couldn't see that she had the lamp. The new bit on the beach, yes. Well, the part where she tells Jiminy to get them to leave her alone was already there, but the part where he claims to remember something in that moment was not there. +2? +2? It's not better. It's not better. I should put some of these away. I didn't realize I was picking up +2s. Can I get a +1 of this? That'd be pretty good. Life's the Human must have been a tour guide. Maybe he worked at a tourist center. Aww. I don't know. I don't know what I think. I don't know who I think Jiminy was, honestly. But anyway, Jiminy couldn't talk to past Jiminy because we would have broken everything. Ah. I was on a roll there for a second. Hi. You there! Cease! Cease your shootings! He's a lamp with the power of 1,000,000 lumens. He can see everything. I don't know if he can. He is still just attached to my belt. He doesn't have the best view, I don't think. Is there anything down here? Yoink. Hello. Okay, well. Oh, ow. Yeah. This guy has so much health. Oh, get broke. Get broke, nerd! He's broke and he's burnt. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, let's read Star Fragment. That's not here. That's over here in special materials. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krot. It can be used at the Crack's Calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. I was thinking about Spectre this morning. I summoned him to fight Manus with me and I was thinking about him. I've always wondered about Spectre. Who said that? Yeah, it's a good thing he maybe... I don't know what went through his mind, but it's a good thing it did. Watch it there, watch it. I'm walking here. There's a quartz upgrade to increase the duration of Fable buffs. Like that? That could be good. What do we know about the Spectre? What I just read. I think that's it. It's the Leia Florence, sister to Sophia. Who we know. Why does your lantern sound like my phone? Oh, you know. That probably is what he would have been. Alright. The other thing about Jiminy is that, like, there was already something going on with Leia before Carlo died, right? Like, she talks at some point about how, like, she was, like, already not in a good spot, and then, like, Carlo and Romeo, like, made her life way better. And then things went horribly from there, but, like, Jiminy could have something to do with that? I don't know. It's just a guy named Spencer who we summoned in the middle of his 9 to 5. I don't know. Just interesting from her family, wasn't she? I think so, but, like, I wasn't really sure going through it what, like, the timeline on all that was. Because there's also a point where she, like, laments that she left the two of them. And says that she shouldn't have done that. And that's... I don't know if that would have been, like, at the same time as she was distancing herself from her family. Or if that was a separate thing. Ow. Pork, 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 pork. Pork, pork. It's so bright out there. Look at the beautiful, beautiful world. Oh, is that the cathedral? I never realized you could, like, you could see it. Huh. That's cool. Never looked up here. She trapped him in the lantern to preserve his spirit. Well, see, that doesn't sound... That's the thing that I think is weird, because, like, there's no... It's hard to conceive of how he could have become a puppet. Because that's just absurd, right? Because she wouldn't have known how to do that. I think it's separate. Maybe she thought they'd toughen up like her if she wasn't around them. That's a good point. I don't know, I do wish we found out more about that. Maybe we'll pick something up replaying here, but... Needs to become an ergo crystal first, right? Right. Yeah, I don't know. There's something... I feel like Arlecchino is... Whatever happened with him is a different case than at least, like, what happens with... than, like, what Geppetto's doing with Carlo and whatnot. I don't know if it's clear how Arlecchino came to be himself in the form he is in. So maybe Jiminy became the way he is in a similar fashion, but I don't know. I do not know. Frozen Man's letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. Arlecchino was a normal puppet when his ego awakened by a serial killer. Then he killed Batman's parents. I don't know. Touch him very lightly in his boat recording. Well, I think does the boat recording talk about him awakening or just the alchemist putting him back together? I don't remember well enough. He doesn't exactly look like normal. Well, he doesn't look like a normal puppet when we get to him, but he's been reconstructed. That's sort of what the buzzsaw wings were for. The alchemist thought it would be a great idea. What does this do? It's some sort of buff. Maybe it increases stagger. I should check. Let me see what that does. Increases attack. Okay, cool. The fire buff lasts way longer than the handle buff. Which makes sense, I suppose. Hello.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
Let's call it that.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while.
I don't know what they were called.
Don't worry. I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information,
I don't have any, so I can't
I
look.
didn't steal this.
For your information, I didn't steal it. He says. Faction weapons of resistance and desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured. These exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. The Krot disaster drastically increased the workshop's battle experience. They produced a steady flow of combat inventions, and some of these disappeared into the hands of black marketeers. I might not read absolutely everything, but I want to, I don't know, I'm still on food for the cricket puppet through which you receive Jiminy's help. Like, he isn't the cricket puppet, he's, like, acting through the puppet, which is not what anything else does. Humans always fear anything that excels beyond them. Puppets were already their loyal servants, but humans have created a new natural enemy that is sure to attack their weaknesses. Powerful electric blitz was clearly effective in killing puppets. However, its inventor failed to realize that it was also effective on humans. wonder if his name being written the way it is a clue. Not just they couldn't use Jiminy because copyright. I've never had any particular, like, consideration for that. That's possible, but I just don't know what that would indicate. Wait, can I go to the tree? I can, right? Okay. Just to make it look Italianer. You know, I guess it does, but it is also, like... I don't know, it's weird that it is also another word. Sophia, do you like my outfit? Do you think it's nice? The slow blink, okay. Alright, I have to ruin my good numbers. 50 advance, please. 50 advance. Not that I'm making amazing use of it, but... I guess I am. I'm using a fire weapon. Is there anything that's not weak to fire? Like, that resists fire? I feel like in like a Souls, there's so many, like, things where you have to go, oh, this is immune to this, or resists this, but I feel like I'm not aware of much of that in this, relatively. Come on, other guy. There we go. Listen to that message is kind of odd. Yeah, we'll get there. It'll take us a while to get there, of course, but we've got a lot of things to ponder in the game and in light of the DLC, and we'll have to... I thought he was gonna fall! We'll have to deal with it as we go. There's a lot of base game stuff that I remember in pretty good detail, but there's plenty of DLC stuff that I have only seen once. Well, I guess mostly twice, because I watched roommate play it as well, but still. I don't have... It hasn't had as much time to sink into my bones. Oh! Why did he fall? Greetings, welcome in. Episode 4 or 5, you think? Yeah, I guess so. I feel like we're moving kind of slower this time, but we're still going. Why did my attack make me fall? It's not supposed to do that. Except all those times in the DLC where I threw myself off a ledge with my bow attack. Oh wait, I picked up a note there that I was gonna read. Before I died. This month's attraction, the Alchemist Bridge. Alchemist Bridge is on the Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard on the main way to Krot City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krot, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. Sure they are. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor Lady Isabel Monad. If you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who's really in control of Krot. The union of Krot's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form, given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well. It's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of the Vanini Company, but may not reflect the company's opinion. Get to chapter 9 and 3 streams if they're 6 hours each. I never stream for 6 hours, though. Another 2 to 3 to get to the boat, I guess. The good place to learn about Cross beginning, end, and essence is a fun one, considering the recontextualization of the puppet that's hanging there. Which I still go back and forth on if I think that is supposed to mean anything. But it is kind of a fun
Wait. I can sense
thing.
something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Cricket afraid of butterfly.
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you
Oh,
want
my
to check
stuff
it
is up
out,
there.
I can take point.
I can take a point. What do you mean, buddy? You're a lamp. Remind me of that. We'll be there in a couple minutes. And I will point it out. But it's, looks a little familiar. Warning! Petrification disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them.
I can't see a thing. Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Okay.
Thank you so
Hello.
much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
This is Evelyn appealing for the 3rd or 4th or 5th time.
Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Yeah, you just go, no, I'm good.
Before I lose my sight. Please.
Okay.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I
Nah.
hope everybody's safe.
I hope everybody's safe. Based on the evidence we've seen so far, it's safe to assume they will be. Only a person could be that lazily indifferent. Damn. Jiminy, that sounds like a personal problem. What's the theme for this run? The lore. Storby. Time. And also I have a little fire knife. Bye-bye. You know, he's got a lamp too. It's not as cool as mine. Yeah, it's gonna be Storby time. I got the police baton. Torn doodle! It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood, blood, blood. Pretty cocoon. Oh. Blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast, death, death, and death, I'm alive, it itches. A cocoon, you say? Warning! Petrification, these quarantines are no trespassers, everyone is a patient or a lunatic, do not speak to them. I have to scrounge some real good excuses to play this on stream again? What do you mean? Yeah, the really good excuse of whenever they actually announce the sequel. Ew, stop, ew. Leave me alone! That just means we gotta take our sweet time with this until we get there. Oh, I never went over there. I have to go over there. Next run is gonna be an all outfits challenge run. Wow, I don't know if I can handle that challenge. That's too much. 4 months from now, it's gonna be, guys, they patched the game to fix one highly specific bug I never encountered. It's time for New Game Plus 4. Ah, I hit the thing, I hit the thing, I hit the thing. Yeah. I just saw Jurassic World Rebirth. I hope it was good. Oh, I have puppet string on. I forgot it auto-swapped me to it. Yeah, you really can't question the excuse if I want to play it again. Ah! Solomon to put the camera really close. Can you beat the game when you literally can't stop looking at him? Actually, does this game allow changing the camera distance? That would not change my thoughts on the using a big bonk weapon, but it would be... No, you can't. I didn't think you could. The Squall cosplay as an apology. You think big. You have high hopes. Blue Angel's referring to the bishop. That's an interesting consideration. I don't know. Maybe? It's possible. I don't think anybody's supposed to know about the bishop being like he is. He called an angel in his boss form. Yeah, but there's supposed to have already been an angel and like... Yeah, that's what I thought it was Sophia. That's what I assumed reading it, but then I thought about it more and I was like, well, I don't know if it makes sense for her to appear to rando petrified people, but I don't know, maybe that's part of it because of whatever Simon's doing. No dog? I thought dog. I thought dog. Dog? Hello.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
No.
Oh.
I don't have a name.
I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
See, like, Toma doesn't think we're a puppet.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Aww. He misses Boyfie. Dog! There we go. Yeah, other dog. Oh, cosplaying? Yep, definitely. Blindness may play a part. Well, I think some of the people who go, who realize he's a puppet, like, do it off of sound. So, I don't know. Because he certainly doesn't look like a puppet. He's not like these other ones around here. See? What if Blue Angel's a metaphor for the blue raspberry slurpees that were the raging crot? Yeah, no. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you with this guy. All puppets will be destroyed. I'm gonna leave you with this guy who doesn't remind me of anyone at all. And take a quick break. No, it does. It does. It's kinda got a crown. In a way. I don't know. Kinda weird. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back. Are those two cross-looking things? Who knows? I don't know, fire pokers or something. The puppet looks like Jiminy? Yup, that's it. Yup. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't know. If I had a nickel for every time I saw somebody strung up like that in this video game, I'd have 3 nickels. Maybe 2.5 nickels. And I don't know. What do the churches in this game actually worship? Boy fashion? We have vague references to God, and that's kind of it. They have some kind of religion that is not about boy fashion, and I don't really know what it is about. I imagine we will elaborate more on it later, because we have the church and they worship some capital G God. And then later on in the game, the super important thing is the arm of God, which is a real object that everybody is after and is responsible for a lot of the trouble here. And there are other pieces of God that are out and about, supposedly, that need to be found. Searching the Greek myth behind the Gemini constellation. Person Jimny was had a sibling that turned him into the cricket? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a connection, but who knows? I also see a similarity on Ash roommate play. So this? No, this was pointed out to me after the fact. Next game got the kneecap of God I was trying to think of how to mention Steel Ball Run. Yeah, we're gonna this is actually surprise, Kron is actually in America, and in the next game we're gonna continue our journey across the country to get all the other pieces. Not enough horses though, I gotta say. Hello? Does he have more if you don't go over there? What's he do? Look at him. Would be a great time to have binoculars. I could observe the donkey in its natural habitat. You just smash that thing. There is a horse right here, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of horses in Stupor. 10 games and you're finding the earlobe. Alright, anyway. Hey.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy,
don't you?
You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together.
Tell me the truth.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
He knows what I am.
You're the devil's puppet.
The devil?
Sneak past me.
Like one would make a deal with?
Yeah. Cursed puppet. Back again.
He figured out the whole game, I know, right? He knows. Oh, he backed out of it. You cheater.
Cursed puppet. Back again.
Bro knows about respawning, yeah. Yeah, you know, what's up with this guy? You know, him knowing about respawning kind of goes into that one really weird out-of-pocket, loading screen, I think, that mentions that people were, like, saying that this is all happening before, or, like, has happened before, is happening again, or whatever. Do we know why people got the animal mask? They're just ashamed of their faces when they see the boy. It's partly a reference to the book. I think that's probably where the ideas came from initially. They supposedly have filters in the masks that help protect them from the petrification disease. So that's like the practical reason, but it's also just part of their like practices as stalkers. The other group of stalkers have reason to want to hide their identity. So that's part of why they would do it, but there's a lot of reason. Hello, Papa. Man, that's extra rough with wearing the uniform now.
Finally, we meet, son.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
invented the puppets
Uh-huh.
after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
By which he means I need to
You
take care
help
of the
me,
puppets at City Hall.
son.
While he does nothing.
Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Great.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Man, we meet for the first time and you immediately just go, hey, keep up the killing. Paracelsus is God. He wrote Pinocchio. And it played out in real life as the entire Krat situation. He will then write The Wizard of Oz, which will play out as the next game. Just God, the author of the books. That's interesting. Well, he can't be God, right? Because he refers to, like, the arm of God as belonging to someone else. But that is an interesting thought that he wrote the book. I do like that as an explanation of why Pinocchio exists as a book in this. Oh, you guys are still pointed. Why Pinocchio exists as a book in this universe, and also, like, is that his arm? No, he refers to it separately from himself as someone else's arm. He says we have to get his arm back. You just called out the entire trilogy plotline. Oh, okay. Wait. What's the third then gonna be? It does show the books on the table when he's on that train at the end. We got the Enigma assembly tool. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapon. We also got the donkey's clothes. Hunting apparel of the Mad Donkey reeks of brutal violence. The madman, who was now terminally ill, no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleagues' bloodshed. The mask of one blindly seeking the truth. The madman wanted to find the real truth. Blinded by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death. Our game is Gulliver's Travels. Oh, why the frown? Did I mean to frown? Am I frowning? Oh, I'm frowning! What did I do? Hey, there we go. I did. Pinocchio the book exists in this. Yes, I'll go back to the hotel and we'll see. Madman wanted the deaths of his colleagues paid for with blood. When he finally found the puppet's father, the madman closed and locked the door and demanded answers. Anyway, see old man. Yeah, I'll go back to the hotel. The book exists in the universe. More or less.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
I was talking about it?
If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Okay, bud. We didn't have access to this when we came to the hotel initially, but we should now be able to check the bookcase.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
I've always assumed that meant Carlo. But maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Cause when we fight Nameless, Geppetto has a line about like how he should have read him his favorite book. Which it could be not connected, but it is kind of wild to think. Do I have any talking to do?
I'll use my power
That would be a wild direction, but I don't expect that one. What's a good outfit for Murphy? Do we just keep this on? Oh, so okay, I was having a thought earlier. I was wondering why how would you feel about a Severian that's as pretty as me? That would be terrible, actually. That'd be very strange. He's a weirdo. I will accept nothing else. I did it. I finally did it. That attack. Okay, I was thinking about it. Why is Romeo expecting us? Because the parade master is like there to take us to Romeo before we even get to the hotel. Why and how? But Geppetto didn't, like, I mean, I guess maybe Geppetto had a plan to wake him up and send him, but like, why would Geppetto have wanted to send us to Romeo at this point? Why would, you know? Well, we can tell that Romeo dies when you defeat them, assuming the puppet can also talk to Romeo. Right, but like, why does Romeo know this? Like, like if we walk in the room and the parade master is already like, oh hey, good, you're here. There's Ergo doing mysterious things. I don't know. Because like, we don't wake up because of Geppetto, right? And like, maybe that's partly because Geppetto got trapped in that thing and he was supposed to come wake us up, but I don't think that's the case. Because like, at this point, whatever's happened before, I'm pretty sure Romeo and Geppetto are not on good terms. Was his best buddy radar? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they can sense each other, or well, that would be a one-way situation. We find out, but maybe he can tell across the whole city. Let's see that conductor puppet. In the beginning, whip out his eye puppet and send Romeo an Instagram story. That must be it. I guess that is a thought that like all of the puppets would be connected to him then. Maybe not all of them. I don't know. That's just something I thought about. Oh no.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden, a luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. And then over here we have sadness. Oh! There's a crow on that stargazer too. When we first get there. Huh. Isn't that Venini's big discovery in the third act? He can communicate through stargazers by mimicking the puppets. Yeah, he does figure that out. But, I don't know. Crot News issue 1124. Mr. Venini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the city hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Venini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering the City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Ah. Hold on. I'm prepared for this. Hold on. I'm prepared for this. I prepared my hotbar for this. How often do we see crows in the game? Just those two. Probably the trip crows uses eyes and ears for certain individuals. Yeah, go back to like Odin and whatnot. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye out. I know we see like random birds at different points, just kind of like flying to direct your attention. But, I don't know if we see like a crow sitting there so distinctly at any other point. Cars no injury, will you be my friend? Like and subscribe. Well, guys, the note carved in the tree said to like and subscribe. I don't know what else to tell you. It's just that simple. I really wish you could get +1 of that. That'd be, man, look how tiny this little plant is. How cute. We're gonna take this one as a throwaway, okay? We're gonna take this one as a throwaway and stare at Spectre for a minute, okay? He didn't even give him all 5 fingers. That's rude. Hi, Moifi. You can see a little drawing on him. Hi. You can see drawings on him. Nope, this one. You there. Children frozen, abandoned by you, by me? Ah! That looks like a boss, yeah, does he? Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, I don't have my wish stone equipped. Do I not have my wish stone? Did they take it from me? Does he though? His hair's really long. Only being able to count to 8 would make him a better police officer. Playing this close to BioShock, do you still think there are similarities in presentation / how they do the setting that works for you? Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Why? No, it's just unequipped. Why? There. That's how that should be. Plus, you just think Spectre is just you from the future. That's what I've always thought too, but I don't know. Because, like, that implies that, like, I don't know, us from the future exists. I don't know. I don't know. I thought that too, but... Because he's like the same model, right? But his hair is, like, really long. Anyway. Us from the future exists in the DLC. Well, that's a good point. You from the future will never age, it is known. I don't know, I was trying to judge if he's taller. But it's kind of hard when we're fighting. If I can get him to live through the fight, I could maybe stand next to him for a second. I think there are similarities with BioShock, but it's more... I don't know that it's anything, like, specific that I could point to. I don't know that it was ever anything specific I could point to. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm not on heals. What if that's what happened? Like, it summoned us like we summoned Spectre. That's interesting. That could be. Spectre is not in the model viewer, no. Because, I mean, he's the same model as us. He's just got, like, default robo-arm and long hair. But I don't know. I'm wondering if you, asking for more games like BioShock was secretly asking for more games like this. Oh! I mean, I would love that too. I'd love that too. I don't know, I think they do fit in sort of similar niches. Yeah, your hair does not get that long, no. What clothing is he wearing? The default one? Yeah, I think it's the, like, blue stalker coat one. He has like the ruffle sleeve. And he's using Lumakio's umbrella! It is hard to see the details. I do wonder if it's exactly that. I think he doesn't have, like, the belt, but that makes sense. Leave him alone. I tried to heal. Why didn't you heal? Why is he using the umbrella? Well, he always uses the weapon you get from the boss. Electric Judgment! Wow, he's even got move names. I'm gonna be using the 7-coil sword. No, don't you get the umbrella from this? Isn't that the ergo weapon for this? Yeah. Ow. Get around the front. Ouch. A weird weapon to get here, isn't it? A lot of them are. I feel like Puppet Ripper is one of the only ones that like really... Well, I don't know. Some of them make sense. Kind of see his face there. We'll get a better look at him. There's so little chance, though. I got so many items. Briefly mark you. Comments on if you bring etiquette to him. Never tried it. Oh, that's a good point! I haven't tried that either. I know, about, Alidoro and the katana, but... He does look so cool, yeah. Okay. I got the core. Key part that can activate the organ. Allows quartz to be equipped. I forget that you have to get this as an item to do that. Quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's puppet skills. Rare parts are necessary to develop a device like that. Oh, and then it kind of matches this one, which we got in the DLC. We got the small wooden officer puppet. A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. I guess I got his ergo. Oh, I didn't read the Parade Master ergo either. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. And then Broken Hero's ergo, the Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desires. However, he did not forget the children who considered him their friend. In Geppetto's bad ending letter, he mentions that he used a relic to make P what he is at the core. No, it's the arm. No, it's the arm of God. He mentions that when you meet him at the end and he asks you to hand over the heart. He's like, between all of the vast amount of ergo you have and the arm, you can become a real boy. And we got the faded whistle. Faded police whistle has been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments he was the children's police officer. You can see their little toys. Everybody wants to talk now. Everybody wants to chat. I wanna go this way. Oh, I never activated that. Oops. I think I looked at it and I opened that. I did not open it. Never mind. No matter. Hello.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
The greatest change of the entire DLC is you can now equip the whistle for use at any time.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can.
Poor buddy.
I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Yeah, I did feel like it would have been written by Toma before, but nope. Okay, this way somewhere. He blows a whistle. Through the gate. No. Yes? Yes, this way. Hello, I'm back. I found it. I mean her. Your baby. I found her.
You found her, kind one.
I mean, it's supposed to be clever one. I don't know if you got the wrong.
I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet.
I mean the worst
Elena.
edition. You forgot. Whoops.
Please let me hold her.
You were just trying to intimidate him.
There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Yeah. He's so cute.
That's right, kind one.
That wouldn't be true even if it was real.
You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now.
You sure are.
Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Great, thanks. Anyway, I'm going back to the hotel now. What's that say? I have notes open in front of me that I've made along the way playing these couple of playthroughs, and I have no idea what one of these says. Great. Never revisited that window. I wonder if after a while the shadow goes away to indicate she died. Oh, that's a good thought. Oh, we have to go check the train again. Hold on. Wait. No, I should let this play.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to...
Search and see Spectre's model one of the images. Weird Giga Chat puppet. Alright.
To Hotel Krat.
You have a new dialogue.
How may I
Will you
be
tell
of
me about the
service?
stalkers? Yeah.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack.
Okay.
That is what little
Brussels
I know
sprout.
beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
No, I think that was it, thanks. I don't think Grandma has anything else to say. Well, she might, because Geppetto's back.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless.
Isn't he?
The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment.
Aw.
I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto.
It's been doing a lot of that for a long time.
Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Thank you.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
Wait.
What are you curious about?
Hold on. Oh wait, I actually do need to talk to you.
I see you're here. That means
I could have had these before, I think.
your lives are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by
Unbound by anything.
People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Grandma said it's okay to lie. That means it's okay.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son.
Friend is a stretch.
Family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Okay. Wait, Grandmama, do you like my moves? Ah, she didn't care. Fine. Wait. No, she just does that anyway. Fine. I gotta keep practicing.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
Fine.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved.
Huh?
Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Yeah, okay.
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes
City
to
Hall's not
Legion
very
arms,
far from here.
but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
I love she goes, I think I could make one, and she just hands it to you. Like, oh, okay. Jeez. I am gonna switch back to Icarus. Okay, let's go talk to Geppetto.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte.
Is P based on Carlo's appearance around the time he passed away, or just a random specific time? Probably around the time he died. I would assume.
Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur.
Man. Just because casually makes one of Vinny's magnum opus creations, alright? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No peeking for. Yeah, you wait right there, old man. I got cheering to do. I can't do it. I have to talk to him. Yeah. Hi.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Da, 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 da. Da.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
And quartz must be really tiny. It seems like a really large sort of object, but they must be actually be quite small.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists.
So everybody?
Be wary of
So
dangers.
the only people left alive?
And always be a good boy to me.
Those statements directly contradict each other, Papa. I got the key. The strange cinematic that never occurs again. I mean, they gotta introduce it to you, right? It feels weird now to see it, but it makes sense at first. Attack of charge attack. Yeah, why not? That sounds great. I got the City Hall Courtyard key. A key obtained from Geppetto. It opens the Krat City Hall Courtyard door that leads to Vanini Works. Vanini, the factory owner, set out on his own to recover the factory that had been seized by the puppets. It is still unknown whether he is dead or alive. Why is this still glowing? I don't have any quartz. Okay.
Well, at least you didn't fall on me. Thanks.
Would you guess this video dead or alive? I don't know. It sounds like chances aren't very good for him. He's probably dead, right?
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Yeah.
Vanini. And now he's missing. Rescue him if you can. The city of Krat.
Alright, I can ask you about things.
Vanini Works is the puppet's main base.
He just looks down at you.
Where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter.
You're just tap dancing.
Rescue
Yeah.
Vanini and
I did
shut down
dance for
his factory.
Sophia.
That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
The cathedral.
Is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort.
Yeah, me too.
And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
You tell me a lot of things I should go do, Pops.
I don't know what's happening in the Malam district.
Well, go check it out anyway. Don't die.
The neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy. Worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
Go clean your train car. Oh, I have to not forget to go to the train car.
Is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy.
That is actually
After
true.
all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there.
It is
Especially for
true
someone
that
as
that's where it
precious as
started.
you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Humidity level going off the charts. We do see something else somewhere that states that the frenzy actually started on Rosa Isabel Street. Okay, we're going. Oh, she wants to talk. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'm going back to the train. Let's see if he made a stop by the train before he went to the hotel. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sirs. I love all the sound in here. All the water dripping. Oh. Oh. Fancy that, would ya? Huh. You can't break this sooner, I think. I think you can't break this before now. Oh. Oh. Or at least you can't break it at the very start because you can't attack it. But maybe if okay, you can. Okay. Oh. Like okay. All right. Cool. Good. Fun. Where'd he put it? I guess in the back. I guess he took it to the back room, probably. Why does nobody mention that Geppetto just kind of secretly comes and goes from the hotel to go do freaky things on a train?
Now that we
anyway.
have a moment to talk.
Yeah.
You must understand. The city is on its deathbed.
Lovely.
The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet.
He doesn't, though.
We're both unique.
Maybe he does.
I am able to wield the power of Ergo.
Your puppet
Power
sleep?
I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
Okay. I'll try. It's a foggy day in Krat. This is a note. Vanini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Vanini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Vanini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. Interested how much beauty's sleeping? I don't know. He certainly... I mean, he was, I guess, sleeping before. Called Liza P because they laid down to nap, right? Oh, you know. Wait a second. Wait a second, I didn't think about it like that.
Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. You have to ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here.
Oh wait, I know who would resist fire.
I'm curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him.
I sure wish too, buddy.
Still kicking.
I sure wish that too. Miracle Cure. By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krot, made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. Do you think next time we'll find the red plague? Or the green plague? Oh, that hurt you a lot, huh? Bye-bye. No! Fine. The fuchsia plague? You think Dr. Shore would have a duck mask because he's a quack? I do find it interesting and rather unexpected that we established in the DLC that petrification disease is happening elsewhere. So I don't know what to make of that. There was very little mention of it, but it did come up. Get stabbed. Get poked. I love the backstab. It's such a, like, nya 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 poke. Hello? Hello? Ow. I'm supposed to overheat you, not the other way around. Ouch. Man, they're noisy. Sir, please. Please. Oh, your face. Oh my god, his face. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's rough, buddy. Hello. You built-in harmonica. Sure didn't sound like it. If that's what it's supposed to be, I think it got broken. Ow. Man, you got my nice school uniform all icky. My nice, not my school uniform. My nice someone else's school uniform, but also my school uniform. Don't worry about it. I don't think Army Lady ever mentions petrification disease, only the puppet frenzy. Is that true? I still wonder about them. And what the deal is supposed to be with them. With Belle and her dude. Our school uniform. It's a collective ownership situation.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name.
I don't have one.
For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. dreams are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating.
How am I feeling? He was so fun before.
Morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct. Fantastic insights, caller.
You called me.
Not everything has to rhyme, you know.
You redacted.
I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance.
And all the monkeys can write Shakespeare.
Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you...
Wow! You take some deep breaths in there. Which the DLC did not elaborate on in any fashion. Thanks.
Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Man. Anyway, we got the Trinity key. Came from the King of Riddles quiz. Probably unlocks something. Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krot's true master. Riddle me this bat puppet. Yeah! Anyway. That an item? It was! You just go around and destroy every phone in Krot so he can't call you again. By the way, just where you've been at, you know. Well, he admits that he didn't recognize you before, right? I can't remember getting beat up by this kid. Yeah, no, he will when you talk to him later. But he says that like he goes, "Oh, I should have realized sooner it was you from back then." Some very pressing questions, obviously unanswered. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Never watch the sign move. That's fun. Oh, there's the bridge! I've never paid as much attention as I should to how, like, you can see the whole city all the time and get a sense of where you're moving. It feels very, like, real scale. Nope. He was a researcher. He was! Maybe this book's in the Trinity Room or his findings. Oh, that's a fun idea. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. That's a fun idea. I just wonder what the deal is with the Trinity thing at all. There's a note much later in the game that seems to indicate it to some extent. I'm gonna eat some trail mix real quick. I don't know. I was hoping for more on that, but that seems like something that might be bigger. That might come up again later in another game. Yes, I just ate trail mix. I'm expecting it to never be brought up again now. I don't know, because I wonder if Paracelsus was part of the Trinity. You know? I have to close my curtains real quick, okay? It's getting sunny! I don't want my room to get too hot. Eh. Okay. 10 years down the line, brought up in a dev stream. What's up with those Trinity rooms? Oh, those are looking to just like redact with people. Maybe. But there's notes that talk about it. Or that seem to talk about it. We'll get to that. It's one of the things that I had an eye on before the DLC, but I don't think we got to it in the New Game Plus run before the DLC, so I didn't really get to refresh on it before then. Boop. Go pick up the knife I'm already using. They do damage, huh? They do damage, huh? For shambling randos. Yeah, the shadow drop was certainly something. Okay. But, you know, if I hadn't... I thought to myself, after we finished the new game run, I thought to myself, I'll take a little bit of time before we start New Game Plus. It'll be fine as long as they don't shadow drop the DLC. But I do damage. You make a good point. Salamander knife. Salamander dagger, sorry. Power source that emits heat is embedded in the back of the sword. The salamander symbolizes fire and purification. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. Following the same principle as the dagger, there are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an ergo heart. These Baptists who possess fire abilities called themselves Simon's Fire, the Purifiers of Truth. Didn't they recently patch it to make it easier to access DLC areas? Only on New Game Plus. If you are reaching the DLC on a subsequent playthrough, I wasn't sure if it was just if you've played the DLC already or if you've played the base game already, but you can access it from Chapter 5 if it's not your first go. Instead of from Chapter 9. So that does make it easier for some people.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Presumably.
It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's
Does
okay,
it?
pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
You're the one who's scared, not me. I'm fine. You're the one who's a baby. This room kind of sucks. One reason you can see Chapter 9 being necessary is that surprise green monster. Oh, no, there's a lot of reasons why Chapter 9 is necessary. Big one is Alidoro. Huh. That's the point at which Geppetto is not around. Enjoy your repeat playthrough. That was good. That was a good one. That's creative. Gotta read the best snark 19th century England had to offer. Have fun. Hey, have a good one. Shock cartridge +2 for all that shock I need to protect myself from. Of course. Imagine if I get +1s of the... Oh, he died. Imagine if I get +1s of the DLC super defense things. Factory manager's report. Dear Mr. Vanini, as you per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Interesting. Interesting that they talk about, like, producing ergo, because we know that, like, they were mining it before. I'm sure that's fine. Whoa! It's him! Can I shoot this at you from here? Oh, I can. I don't have enough to finish him with this, but it's funny. Alright. Ouch! Oh, we traded weirdly. Oh my god, that guy in the mines, that was terrible. That guy was awful. I didn't see what I got. What did I get? That was the worst. Legion caliber. Oh, okay. I used some Legion calibers this morning when I was getting the file ready for stream. Takes a lot of How did Arlecchino get connected to the phones? Don't remember. He's like set up, connected to a bunch of wires in the alchemist tower. I guess he hooked himself up to it when they left him there to rot or whatever happened. A decent amount of DLC. Well, that's true, but like, I don't know, I looked at how many I have upgraded right now and it was not that much. Okay, I'll go back to the hotel. 9 you can buy from Klaus. Well, yeah, but you can't really buy those. There's not that many discs if you want to get cool items like an eye patch. Turn himself into a cell tower, yeah. Hello.
I'll use my power to...
More fire before I go fight the fireman. Nobody else should have anything to say. They got fast trains in Krat. Wow. Imagine that. This... Which poison spot is this? This one, okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hard choice between gameplay enhancing items and gameplay enhancing items. Yeah, they really do. Oh. Oh, that can hit you. Nice. Ow. Oh, I'm not even locked onto the dude. Ow. I'm all icky. Now I'm different icky. Now I'm icky again. Ow! 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 I thought I died there. I thought the camera was going into death mode. Holy moly, people! Please. His charge was faster than mine. Oh my god. I got really bad at the game suddenly. I got really bad at the game suddenly right there. Jeez. Fine. Fine, we made it. Who the heck are red butterflies and gold butterflies and purple butterflies and those black and white skull butterflies? What am I supposed to make of those? I kind of never thought about it before. Yeah, the ones in the DLC had skulls. They were very cool. The like pattern on the wings. Ba-ba-bum. Indomitable +1. Is that good? Did I already have that? I did already have that. How did I notice that? I looked with my eyes. It's incredible what such an activity can achieve. I don't know how else I would notice that. You guys know which ladder I came in? Where does the other one lead? I think it was the other one. Or was it this one? Weird noise, but okay. Oh, fun vats of acid. No, this is where I came in. I have to go to sleep. Gotta wake up early these next few weeks. Eee. Well, I hope it is not too painful for ya. And I hope you have a good night. Do I have on the puppet amulet? I do. Moonstone. Oh, now I go. What? Huh? Ouchie! Me? Hello. I'll be back for you. You have to wake up early. Well, yeah, if it's beyond your control. If you're being forced to wake up at a time you don't want to, that sucks. That always sucks. I choose to get up at 5. How was that backstab? Excuse me, I need to stand on this side of you so my knife doesn't hit the railing. I'm sure you understand. Better watch out! Whoops, he didn't watch out. Should've watched out. Should've watched out! Oh, don't have time for that. You have to be some kind of crazy to be willing to do that? Listen, it's quiet in the morning. I need that. It's quite nice. Have you ever tried it? Yo. Ow. Okay, don't give me the backstab. I didn't want it anyway. The server's filled with people 65 or older. Every time it's quiet time, I'm so unbelievably jealous. You know, you didn't have to come here and brag. You didn't have to come and brag like that. Ta-da!
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Yeah, but I know. Yeah. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities even he was unaware of suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krot's advanced public technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Ha ha. The Have You Seen This Eccentric corner will continue next month. I'd love to see more of the Have You Seen This Eccentric corner. Oh, become an Airbnb. Ew. 8 cars in a single driveway, really ready to really celebrate 4th of July. Ew. Ew. Airbnb. Ew. Also, that's rough. I don't look forward to the 4th of July. That's never a fun night. At least it's on a weekend, which means that, hopefully there won't be a lot of additional fireworks on other days. They'll just get it all over with on the day. I know that's hoping for too much. Wait, I want the other dialogue. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I have to go somewhere else first. Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. Why was he here, by the way? Paid holiday. That is nice. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. But why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. Down to the unicorn horn. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. Live near an amusement park. Oh no. Oh, I'd die. I'd be dead by now. We got investments from Panini, maybe. You two hold on. Just that wall that guy broke open? Yeah. Hello.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Who says I admire you? You don't know me. What if what if I talk to you first? Never tried that. A letter on the boat about shipments of his fake medicine. I don't think it was his fake medicine. It was fake medicine. That was like the alchemist's entire deal. I think this is our hint about that though, because he takes his fake cure. Well, he takes what he thinks is a real cure from them, but the thing is that their cure was never real anyway. And that's why it doesn't work. Because, like, he thinks he has a real cure and because he got it from them, but they don't have the real cure. They're selling a fake one specifically to spread the disease.
Are you carrying the latest edition of the
Oh, it's just this style. Okay.
It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, he felt bad, but why here?
It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently.
Oh, recently?
Made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop.
What shop?
But you're in
my
luck.
guy.
I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation.
Really?
I'll let this one go for 500.
Really?
It's a good investment. Don't sleep through it.
Don't sleep through
wish
it.
you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
I'll take it. This month's attraction, the Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Warning! This book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Porter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. His transgressions, he figured he would never find love. He came here to... Oh, find one of those eccentric corner people's pub. Dang. If only this one had survived. This is the one that tells about the thing.
So, have you had time to read it?
Mm-hmm.
It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy.
And they have great biscuits.
By the way,
Yeah,
I need to
they
mention
do.
something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of this series is not easy to acquire.
Oh, buddy.
Take care you don't get torched.
Oh, that's about the... But folk, I don't remember if I've gotten that before. Classes Medora. I actually didn't know what to do with that note. Like, it makes it seem like it, but I don't understand the shift there. Because, I don't know, Alidoro mentions Medoro by name. It doesn't make... I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me, but it does... That note seems to imply it. I didn't really get it. I'll be real with you. Hi.
Pleased to see you, my stalker.
Hi, Ms.
friend.
Wolf.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
I want bags of money.
That seems unlikely.
Oh.
No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Dang. And the same to you.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Alright, bye. Sorry, I have to go take someone else's clothes. Again. Low battery! Oh yeah, I did forget to charge the phone this morning. Whoops. It'll be fine, it'll last. Didn't see more Foxley in the DLC. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we kind of did their whole thing. I did wonder if we would see the two of them, but I feel like we deal with what's up with them very thoroughly here already. Nah, it won't be PNG. It'll last. Seems on the same level of notoriety as Leia. I mean, nobody's going around calling her legendary. She is well known, though. I think she needs to be at least somewhat less famous just for the sake of maintaining her identity. Or lack thereof. She might call herself legendary. Yeah, maybe she would. Recreate one. You who opened the door, be one with the Great One. Question of the day, did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? So this seems to be a note left by Arlecchino then, right? This symbol is drawn above that one dude we find outside City Hall as well. Anyway. We got the Blue Bloods tailcoat. Whoops. Formal attire of the Stalker Organization of Bastards. The blue tailcoats are the Bastards' pride. The bastards who didn't fit in with Krot's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krot's golden era. We're canon now! That was that ladder. This way I have to go into a pipe. This where I... No, that's where I came in. Hello. Nice to meet ya. Hello. Nice to... Ow! Meet ya. Ow! 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 Terminators have no direct connection to Arlecchino at all. It could just be Arlecchino being a little redacted, leading you to because he wants to mess with Trinity or Paracelsus or just keep an eye on everything. That's possible, but he has all of the keys and he is in a Trinity room himself, and he seems to have left notes in them. I need the other place. What is the Arlecchino timeline? Did he first unalive Venini's parents, then he got defeated by Leia, then he came back and we fought him? Yes. Presumably. That should be how it is. Because he went on a killing spree, and then Leia is the one who killed him, and then the alchemists brought him back. And then he wants revenge for what she did, and we go through the heck about it. Ouchie. Ouchie, I pressed the wrong button. Ouchie. Wait, is this the handle I can do the silly R2? Ow! Fine. I'm trying to remember if it's mentioned that Arlecchino killed Venini's parents as a human or puppet. As a puppet. As a puppet, for sure. I don't think he did anything known as a human. He's always been the murder puppet. We don't know anything about who he was before he was a murder puppet. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting you guys. You guys suck. I'm out of here. Hi again. Bye again. You know, if it rewinds time every time we die, does that mean that like they've never spoken to me now? I think it's a distinct never. Don't think about it too much, but. I don't think that's it. Like, I guess technically that could be it, but. No, actually. No, because Venini was still a kid when his parents were killed, no? Mentioned he was also murdered as a human. That might be implied somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know if it's explicit or anything. Venini's parents were murdered a long time ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I really wish I had a Fable attack right now. Wait. Wait, let me out. No! Let me out. Icarus, help! Icarus, save me! Icarus, save me! Ow! Okay, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I gotta go. What is the waters with his parents? When he killed his parents as a puppet, and he only became a puppet later on, right? What? I don't understand what. I don't understand. Like. I thought he was a puppet when he killed his parents. I thought that was like the whole deal. Please. Okay, fine. Also, like, Puppet Ripper talks about him as a puppet. How do I get to that door from the other side? That's still over this way. And then it's like here. Yeah. Wait, I don't need to get to the door. Oh, I'll pick up. You dropped something. Probably did. What are you attacking? What are you attacking? Well, I thought I hit parry, but sure. Nope, not even close. Help, I'm on fire, help, ow! Fine, I don't need that ergo. Fine, I don't need it. I'm not going- he dropped something. I'm gonna hope it's not good. The color of this arm does not go with the color of this coat. She watches me walk by. Again. Leave me alone. Please. Oh, I thought I had it. Whoops. What was that hitbox? I don't know if I've ever said that in this game. What is that hitbox? I'm on fire. I love the sounds he makes. What a guy. He drops an amulet. Well, I always want more amulets, even if it's not gonna be upgraded. This guy's immune to fire. which is not helpful for me in my little fire knife. I'm gonna have a bad time with Fuoko. Oh, it upset Tommy! Okay, it's not upgraded. Well, I found out. You didn't see that? Nope, up here. Bye-bye.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
I get it. Lying by lying down, right?
Wait! It's like earlier! it's like earlier. Like, it's because it's for napping. Lying, like lying down.
All puppets must die. Every single one.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Those clothes. Leo?
I was really hoping we would get more mention of Leo.
I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, if you're a ghost, just leave me be. It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
I wanted the other one.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Oh, he's quick. I wanted the backstab. I got so used to backstabbing Lumakio. He was very easy to backstab. Lumakio, Leo? No, because he's Snail. I'm assuming Leo is like a mask-related code name. Like this outfit should have had a lion mask with it. Ow.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Get me out. Oh, not the backstab? I had it. I'm kind of cowardly lion. No, I think Leo's the one who wasn't cowardly. It's this guy who's the coward. Tell me a snail can't be a lion if they really want to be. I don't think he wanted to be. Yeah, I don't think he wants to be. Also, he would never be caught dead wearing this outfit. Did you see him? Did you see that guy? I tried to heal, please. Hiya. And stab.
I'm sorry, Leo. I was afraid to die.
You can identify as a sweeper and who's a bastard by the clothing. Yeah, totally. A hunting apparel of the survivor. It belonged to one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name that day and became a survivor wandering in hell. The mouse mask worn by the survivor reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal masks decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the youth's fate. Alright. Forward we go. Oh, hey guys. I'll be seeing ya. Approximately never, but I'll be seeing ya. Look at those scary children. Look at that scary Vanini. Terrifying. Wow, they're awful. Oh boy, they're so happy. Vanini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Vanini's butler puppet does. Butler. Alright, me.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
What does that mean? Accidenti. Laughing. I don't know, it was this mask that smelled weird. Warning! Beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. We can go get the Descartes note.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
Okay, bud. Hello.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours.
Is that how I'm introducing myself?
He sent you.
He does not introduce himself as Geppetto's son.
Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him.
The logo does look super military, doesn't it?
Of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Yeah. Scary Vanini's not really can't hurt you. Well.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was
like
a
some
stand-up
sort of
fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Okay, Mr. Typewriter Arm. Anything else?
Before all this,
okay. We're marching the puppets on the cathedral. You mean to convince the only makes Build-A-Bear? I don't know. Nice guys can make bad weapons. Or bad puppets. Chimney's iron protection. Be protected from all that iron. Man, look at that. Ah! Okay. I did not expect him to be able to hit me there. The cards, no, 1890, whatever. A puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it or has a mind of its own. Or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. 18 whatever. It's surprising Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krot. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. He thought the claws would be cute, you see. Like on the acid arm is pandemonium, right? I only found out very recently about the claws, the rather fabulous claws on that arm. And that was how I realized I have not even equipped most of the arms ever, because I had never looked at it and seen how I don't know, bedazzled it is, and those fancy claws it's got. Oh. Well, I'm here. That's fine too. They said it'd fall in the acid. Hello. Oh, you turned around. Get out of here. Hello. Yeah, you guys can actually hear me exclaim. Is that better than it cutting out? I know it's been generally considered quite funny when the mic cuts out. Compared to my own talons? What do you mean? What kind of talons do you think I got? I don't pay for mine. A blessing? Okay, good. Oh my god. He's so strong. He's so strong because so much of my damage is fire. Can this guy stop? Where are you? Where are you? How? Wait. Oh, I couldn't see him at all. You cut that out. Stop it. Okay. That was an unusual scream, I gotta say. I don't know what possessed me there. Ow. 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 I was just so actually completely surprised. Okay. He just missed. I was ready, I had the parry, and then he just missed. Get out of here, bud. Get out of here. Ouch. Ouch. Got him. Got him. Got him. Don't catch on fire. Got him. Goodbye. Oh, no. Goodbye. Don't catch on fire. Okay. Is that any good? To me at this point in time? It is. It's way better. Okay. I'll use it. Since I'm about to go fight firemen. General audio experience and moment capturing, should say. Cool. Yeah, I figured it's an overall improvement. I think more like general random noise does get through, but I think it's worth it. At least. I hope it's worth it. I feel like I need to at some point try to see if I can make my chair less noisy. I think that comes through quite a bit. But I don't know how to do that. Spectre! Let's go, Spectre! You go get him, buddy. What was that? I saw something weird on his outfit. I don't know what it is. Boom. You know, they told me he's so busy here making puppets, but he's just taking a nap. Hear the curtains. Oh. There's a fly. Learn his ways! Join us! I didn't mean to do the fire buff one by the— Ow! We fight for humans, why can't you see it? Well. Well. Ouchie. What was that? That was a key. What is that? Why do you have a key? Look, he's got a key on him. I never noticed that before. What is that a key to? How did I never notice that? It's been so long I have worn this outfit in this game. I never noticed that key. Fight for humans, he says. Sure, all the humans on Rosa Street would beg to differ. Yeah. Yeah. A key to our heart. Yeah, it is. That's true. That's true. I wish I could. I'd join you if it let me. Whoops. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Spectre, buddy. Don't forget, brother, you are one of us. Ouch. Ouch. Spectre, watch out! Spectre! Watch out! Ow! Spectre, you have to attack the boss. Does he not look taller? I couldn't... maybe I'm just imagining things. I swear sometimes he looks taller than me. But sometimes he doesn't. Ouch. No, he is! Look at him! King! My king! We need a bigger flame. Wait. Oh my god, that killed the frame rate too. Ah! I forgot I had to run. Spectre, don't die! Spectre's gonna die! He's got heals. Spectre! Posture different because of the sword. I don't think it could be that different. Ow! 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 He kicked me! Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can buff my sword again. Icky! Icky! Ow! 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 I didn't realize you would do that again. I didn't realize you'd do that again. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, Fuoko! Stop it! Stop it! If he's, I keep forgetting to pay attention to his lines. If I've missed any, oops. Yeah. It can be tough to fight the boss and also try to read the boss's dialogue the whole time. No, do the thing! And buff. And then get back in there. No. Do not spit at me like that. Ah, he's doing the thing! He's doing the thing! Here's the thing! Ow! Oh, yo. Oh. Join our mission! Join the purge! Don't get back here. Uh-oh. Okay. Eh! Wait, I have Icarus. Wait! Eh! Icarus, help! Icarus, help! Save me! Save me! No! Worship the king of puppets. I do! Okay. I went into a boss fight with the intention of reading the lines. You forgot to read the lines. Yeah. That's what the wiki's for, right? No, that's what this stream is for. It's not the same. We got another death line though. I don't even know if the wiki is very thorough for this game and includes all of the dialogue like that. Oh, I'm out of heals for Spectre. Oh. Baby mode for baby stalker. Yeah, I feel like I've been to the wiki for this game and it is not that good. Actually, you know what I should be doing? Oh, I don't have the bow equipped. Ow! Well, I'm gonna equip the bow. Oops. Fire knife is not good for this. Feels weird to have the bow in this outfit. Foremost lies of peace calling. No. Me, no. Somebody's gotta be though. Where are like the real lives of the experts? Alright. I should have gone and bought you more heals. We'll be fine. We're focused on gameplay stuff rather than the story. Yeah, which is really... is something. We need like another... We need a non-Fextra wiki, because Fextra I feel like is always more gameplay focused, and it's like on other wikis that you usually get the more gameplay stuff. Hang in there, Spectre. I got this. We got this, buddy. Really doesn't have any of the collectibles either. Yeah, it like doesn't even have notes and stuff. It'll like mention the note and where to get it, but not, it doesn't include the text of the note. It's weird. It's weird, honestly, that like it's been this long and nobody's fixed that. Wait. Ow. 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 Okay, we're melting him this time. Get it melting, cause fire? Ow. Turns out my little lava dagger was terrible against the lava boss. Whoa. Spread the flames, burn the impure. What's the point of that if you're not gonna add what it says? Yeah, well, it's so that you go get it for yourself. Yeah, I can ranged attack too, bucko. Yes, we get it. What do you mean? Oh, my pun. Hold on, I'm holding. Join our mission. Would you guys join their mission? Would you join the purge? No. No! Thank you for your appreciation of my comedy. My flames, oh my king. I got the high-powered flame amplifier. Central Court of the King's Flame Fuoco. Legion arm that spells immense firepower can be crafted. With a Venini craft machine, the puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. And we got the King's Flame Ergo. To Fuoco, the ordinary puppet, protecting the factory's fire was a sacred duty. As soon as he learned of the king of puppets, he bowed down to a new god. Respect.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Yeah, I've noticed you guys have been saying unalive a lot today. That's rough. YouTube is a great platform that's there's fantastic in every way. Hey, I found him. Victory dance. Yeah. He's clapping for my dad.
At least you didn't follow me. Thanks.
He just keeps Flying.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you.
This implies that I brought him back with
Pulcinella was
me.
proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work.
Yeah.
The factory is ours again.
Whoa.
The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this.
No.
Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Okay. Back to the hotel. Sophia, I saved Vanini.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. Oh wait. About your power.
I'm able to wield ergo. They call me a listener.
Like a weapon?
Because I can hear ergo.
Right.
I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it. Called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
I'll do my best. Wait, level me up.
I'll use my power to...
Level me up.
My savior.
I don't know how to
Glad to see you
record this
made
song.
it back in one piece, my friend.
I did, I made
There
it.
you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Listen to me
Whoops.
going on and on about my concerns and I don't believe I've even
I forgot the
introduced
dialogue
myself.
auto advances.
Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant.
Bon vivant.
At the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is
No.
because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Stalkers want to be able to respond dynamically to constantly changing battlefield. Special grind stones were made for this.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my
He
friend,
likes his
you
cool
shall
arm.
have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call
Modularity.
That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No.
You're so funny, Vanini. Oh, wait. I have one for this. There it is. Ah ha 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 ha. He doesn't get a sticker. He gets a laugh though.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Felicitous salutations.
I'm not listening to this.
All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just cracks golden help.
We can make the future together. I guess you can't see back there. Modify. I only have one Legion caliber.
I know my way around a way.
She wants to do everything but talk. You won't have anything unless you're selling something new. Geppetto will have something to say about the factory. I need to go to the tree. Oh, I never killed the puppet of the future. I gotta do that. I forgot to fight the puppet of the future. We have to go back. I'll do it in a minute. Check the window later too. Oh, okay, yeah. The puppet of the future. Complete recovery of guard pin upon a fury attack. Upon guarding a fury attack. Oh, that's kind of a lot. Stamina consumption when discharged. Guard damage in discharged state. Totally Panini? I don't think that was the Totally Panini song. Perfect guard, regain, recovery. Uh-huh. Let's do attribute resistance. About the record player playlist now. Yeah, I don't like that it autoplays every time I come into the hotel, but it's fine.
I didn't design every puppet in Krot.
Uh-huh.
It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't all.
Uh-huh, yeah. Just, yeah.
To act that
Oh, Arlecchino was never designed to slaughter people? Imagine that.
Does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
I saw a YouTube comment about this song specifically, that pointed out that there are 4 instruments in this song, and 3 of them are the ones that we, see characters playing. The 4th one, presumably, could have, maybe, been Rosora. I know, he does a lot to pretend he doesn't know. Ah. Spring! Please! Alright, we need to go check on the lady. It's getting warm in my room, we might call it after I go run around. Oh, it's a weird time of day to be here. Excuse me. I want to go down and then through that one gate. Get the ice cream. Use it as an ice pack. What ice cream? There is a couple of things of ice cream that roommate bought long ago and never finished. I finally kind of know my way around this area. It's incredible. Matcha ones? Those are so little. I did eat another one of them the other day. If you can believe it. No, she's still here. Oh, she won't talk to me. Oh. She might have frozen there. She might be, Huh? Oh. Oh, that's an acronym. It's an acronym. I was very confused for a moment. Okay, the puppet of the future. Don't like it. No, it's fine. It's fine. The entrance. Fine. What is that? What is written there? Oh, a warning, I think. Off I go. Oh, future puppet. What's the signature? No, all of the pictures say something. I think the one of Alidoro says friend or foe, or friend or fiend, or something along those lines. The one from the DLC that's in the Savannah Center says whose? And I was like, that's rude, you know whose that is. Ow! Ow. Ow. Do you know who is that person hanging on the entrance thing? No, it's a puppet. Yeah, all the pictures say something. They're kind of hard to read, though. Yeah, the one hanging on the alchemist bridge is just some random puppet. The booster glaive. Oh, I only had enough for one. Ow. What do I make of the bridge puppet? Did we brush it off? I mean, I feel like I just declared I don't know what to make of it. That was kind of my take on it. I don't know. If I had a nickel, that's actually my whole take. Pwa pwa pwa. Pwa pwa pwa. Ouchie. Oh, hi. Howdy. Welcome. I'm beating up the puppet of the future. I'm bullying him by slashing at his ankles until he dies. How are you? Okay, he's on fire. Good. I should check how much extra damage I'm doing with that. With my Fable buff. Back is killing ya. May your back improve. Okay, let the number go away. So, 218. I pressed the wrong button. 254. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. Enjoying the 5th of P? Yeah. Of course I am. We're biting his ankles with a letter opener. Excuse you, it's a flaming letter opener? And I got a corpse. And we picked up the booster glaive. I don't know if it says anything fun. I also don't know. There it is. Puppet Frenzy Bird, the generation that lost their families and swore revenge. Axel, who went to war with his father's paper cutter in hand, was no different. Not enough firepower, just add more! Hot-tempered stalker's invention turned out to be more useful than expected and came to be frequently used among stalkers. This makes it sound like the Puppet Frenzy has been going on for so long. Feels like they're all about pretty dresses and hitting monsters in the ankles or crotch. Yeah. That's true. Alright, I got a level into quartz from that, so I'm gonna use those and then we'll probably call it here. Our roommate, even with all of the cool shiny new weapons in the DLC, refused to let go with the booster glaive. Nah, they were using the Laxazia sword a fair bit for the dash especially. What else? What else were they using? I guess mostly that. Don't end the stream, I could leave if you want. No, that's not. I was gonna end anyway because we're at a good stopping point. I just beat a boss and we don't got time to do the whole next area.
I'll use my power to help you.
I have to use my quartz so that I don't forget that I have it for next time. I won't bother you again, Spring. I'll wait until I'm more human. Okay, there's something in here I wanted, right? Weapon durability, recovery speed, that was it. Is there something better though? Stamina, durability with weight increase, that's weird. Lowers damage when using Wish Stone, durability of inactive weapons. Actually, this might be good for me now. I could see switching weapons now, especially since I have the capacity to keep more than one weapon equipped. Legion. No. Why don't I have this? Why don't I have auto charge Legion? I'm gonna wait on it though. I didn't even know that perfect guarding did consume stamina. And you could upgrade organs. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean... Oh, that is what that's called up there. No, I think I want the weapon durability thing first. Is a different build on each playthrough? More or less. I'm doing a different build right now. It's not like drastically different or anything though. I don't know, I plan to change it up as we go. I'm not gonna keep using the same thing the whole time. Yeah, let's do weapon durability recovery speed. Okay. Did I actually talk to him about the factory, or did I forget on purpose?
The city of asked me, and thanks to you, the factory is out of the.
Oh no, I came to talk to him and he said something else, and I forgot to do this.
Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets.
I thought they only made puppets.
The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't
How's
have
the bow? It's good.
endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son.
Yeah. Oh, I could kick him. I could kick him. Oh wait. Ciao. I'm proud of you, son. That's really good. I wish I had a nice way to equip more emotes, because you can put them on your belts, I think, but I don't want to. Well, I could put one here. Let's put Doubt up there. I can't put any on lower belt because I actually use that sometimes. You want me to show him my dance? Do you like my dance, Papa? He does have a forever disappointed pose. As expected. Bring, do you like my dance? Will you believe I'm human if I dance for you? What do you mean? I keep all my emotes. Why are you so upset about tap dancing? Why are you so upset about tap dancing? This is how I feel about that. What's the problem? I get one whole fruit. Oh wait, I need to buy heals. I need to use this fruit. That's what you get for coming in the late hours of the stream. What? I don't understand. There we go. Many. Never looked very closely at this box. The symbol of the tree on it. Could a puppet have moves like these? Exactly. Wish we had to exert your will. What the heck is that? Oh, my tomatoes are so wilted. Oh my god, what happened? It's not even that bad out. Guys, I have to go water my tomatoes. My tomatoes are in desperate need of water. Holy moly. And somebody's hammering something very loudly. So I guess that's a good sign that we should call it here. This has been today's Lies of P. I don't think there's a demon trying to get in, but I don't know. Tomorrow, we're finishing Kazan! Yes. The tomatoes, I know, I'm gonna go save them. I have not been neglecting them. I've been taking good care of them, but sometimes they don't like the sun. Yeah, we're gonna finish Kazan tomorrow. Look forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. They'll be fine. They wilted the other day as well in the heat, but I think they'll live. Anyway, I'm gonna go try and see what that hammering is and hope that it stops soon. And I hope you guys enjoyed Lies of P, or if you didn't, that you tolerated it, or I left. I don't know why you're here if you didn't like it. But yeah, we'll continue this next week. Everybody, I hope you have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye!